Oh my goodness, hello! It's been a minute since I've done any kind of stream. But now I'm here and I'm gonna do some posing. That's pretty much it. It's a little monotonous, but it's kind of cool to do it with people, I think. Spotify, why? Giving me shit the entire day. Hello! Ping, ping, ping. I'm allowed. Let's get this out of here. There we go. Hello! I'm gonna be starting to work on doing more greatsword poses because they're kind of fun and they're the most tricky to get set up, I guess. All the one-handed poses are easy and all that stuff. I really like how these guys are progressing. It's just been it's been a lot of fun. So I told my Discord that I would start by doing a pose like this. I'm probably gonna angle the sword a little bit more, and I don't actually know if the model has I don't know if flexibility would be the right word, but stuff like this involves a lot of clipping, and I'm gonna give it my best shot to kind of do something like it because I think it's silly and fun. I've got a couple of these rigs set up, and basically the rigging lets me not do it's like inverse kinematics, and then I can just kind of like wiggle things around. I'm gonna try getting the arms to do the arm thing. It's gonna be the most difficult part of this, I think. Get these guys out of here. Hello. This software is Fusion 360. It is a CAD program by Autodesk, and it's a mixed bag. It has. I was actually planning on reaching out in a little bit once I get the rest of this stuff wrapped up and I get the site launch finalized to potentially do some stuff for some of the bigger versions of these guys. It's an alright program. It's got a lot of problems, but it's what I know. Actually, let's just this is all in buttons, right? Yeah. Let's just make you a component. Come on. I mean, Blender's good. Blender's a good program. And if I had started out with that, I would probably be using it. I have tried plasticity, and it's good, but I don't know. I can't get into it. Probably much for the same reason that I couldn't really get that into Rhino. Learning I guess like learning a new language, it's tricky, it's difficult. Especially because I've got a whole workflow here already and I don't like change. But that's my own problem. I think in a couple years, plasticity will be a very powerful program. And I will kind of continue watching it myself. Because if it does kind of pick up a little bit into a, I don't want to say better workflow than Fusion, but if I can utilize it with the same amount of skill that I can utilize Fusion, without very much, not without very much, but like with at least some amount of skill transfer, I would definitely consider using it. It does do some very cool things for what it's worth. Okay, so the whole thing's kind of arced down. So let's this out. Let's component. And then I'm just old and stuck in my ways. So this whole thing kind of focuses on it being arced down like that. This is going to be the tricky spot, I think. If nothing else, this might just be a pose that I set up where a good chunk of it's just kind of all one piece, which I don't like doing. But sometimes that's just what you get. CAD training montage. Let me grab a different head. That's because the pivoting in Fusion uses the actual joints and spheres. I find the posing to be quite easy once you kind of know what you're doing in Fusion. Snap points is also just a godsend. That kind of works. I don't, because I'm self-taught. I know there are gallons of YouTube videos on just kind of like starting out in the basics. And a lot of them kind of play around just picking like really simple things in real life and then modeling them. And you kind of pick up skills as you go. Like I'm still learning all the time about different things and workflows and stuff I wouldn't have otherwise thought to try. I have no idea how to set like origin points and stuff in Blender, which is why I like that Fusion just kind of does it for me. Let's get the legs back in. And we'll probably just mirror the leg pose initially. Yeah, a lot of the tutorials I find don't really, there's not really a good way to build into a workflow, but then at the same time I kind of find that like it's good to get your own workflow kind of set up, or not set up, but like to learn your personal workflow as you go through learning the program, if that makes sense. This just looks like the Jacko pose. Oh. And the legs are kind of rotated out. So... Fair. Picking stuff up kind of wrong and then trying to correct the workflow or the issues is kind of a pain. Oh, I need the foot. Okay, we kind of want that to be aligned with the leg. It kind of, I feel like it kind of just feels like that all the time until you kind of like really start getting into the guts of things. Let's put this back. Oh, you know what? Where is that leg view? And then you just kind of build on that. Yeah, there you are. Okay, let's see. Nope. Okay, let's tilt this down because it's a little bit too high. And I'll kind of, once I get the arms on this, I'll kind of go back in and try and kind of offset everything so it's not just a mirror. Oh, why? This is a fun new thing Fusion has decided that it likes doing, and I don't really know what the cause is of it, but like if I hide bodies, it stays. Put everything into a component and see. And it's okay. Sometimes they'll just stay away. They'll stay there indefinitely until I close out the file, and it's really, really annoying. Now this. I only need these parts. Now I'm hoping that nothing too wonky. Oh, is it still pinned? Unpin that. I'm hoping nothing too wonky happens when I try to align this torso with that torso and the existing joint setup. But we'll see. Oh, not bodies, we want components. Oh, that's goofy. You don't need the base. Okay. Now let's see if we can get this to contort into kind of what I'm thinking without too much trouble. Oh, no, we gotta pin that. Two, four. Yeah, that works. I think the actual tricky part is going to be making this look any kind of natural, or with any kind of conveyed dynamism. Show you what's going on with the other arms. We want it to be like probably a full extension. I also think the limit of the actual spine and the head kind of limits how this looks. Oh, I hope this doesn't mess things up. If you move jointed bodies, sometimes they don't like that. There also isn't really a good way to have this over a 28.5mm base. I might try and make some kind of like smashed rock, but that itself is going to be tricky, and I kind of really need the center to be about there. What if I... Hold on, I have to stand up and see what this feels like. Okay. I think ideally I want both arms extended, but I don't know if that'll look... Oh no, come on. Oh, I was moving bodies and not components. Okay. No. Yeah. Let's see. So having both arms mostly extended. Okay, so we can then have that center point there and that center point there, and then we can just kind of access there. Okay, I like that with the extended arms more. So can I get that to extend a little bit more? Ooh. Maybe. Okay, I'm still gonna need to bend that. That's okay, I can do that in a second. Okay. Let's get that kind of sorted again because it's gone a little bit wonky. Components. this back in there. I think that's fun. Oh no, where'd the fuck go? No, it's not. I think that's fun. Currently hanging out in my garage. We've had a lot of rain, so I haven't really actually been out too much. That's fun. Oh, now I just gotta figure out how the heck I want to do the base. Let me put some screen grabs in Discord real quick. That's what I was thinking. I just don't really have a good way of modeling. Let me get my rocks. Hold on. Let me get my rocks. My rock asset. I don't have a very decent way of making like a splitting rock outside of like taking a handful of rocks and kind of roughly putting them in a bursting pattern and kind of doing that. It's like I don't have a decent way of making like cracks or cuts into rocks. CAD's not very good at random stuff like that, or rather what I would call like organically random. But we'll give it a shot, or at least I'll give it a shot, and we'll see what happens. I'm gonna figure out what rocks I want to use for this. The humble tactical rock. I love my. I'm so glad I found that asset pack, and that it was free for commercial use. The best kind. Okay, so we're gonna use this guy as the base. Oop, nope. Actually, let me get all of this into the component. And it wasn't just any free rock collection, it was a free low poly rock collection, which means I could turn it into VREP files and then actually use it for CAD stuff. The best kind. Because if they're like high poly, then I can't turn them into B reps, and I can't actually manipulate them with fusion very easily. So let's put you over in here. And we don't need that component anymore. Cool. Yeah, mine as well have been a premium free rock collection. Sure as heck felt like it. I hate them. I hate overhangs so much. That's just the way it goes. Okay, so let's take... You can kind of see the vision a little bit. And I'll try and have some like similar to what I did with the floating rocks on the Luminora base. I'll try and get some kind of like little debris rocks shooting off and the like. A second. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. Okie doke. Alright, okay. I gotta minimize this tactical rock because it doesn't want to chamfer. That's the problem you get sometimes, is that stuff just doesn't want to chamfer. Which becomes very annoying. I don't like not having chamfered edges. It's a whole thing. But that's fine. Oh no, where'd the other rock go? It's also the other struggle of not wanting to put like a fish mech in there. Because if you do that, not everyone is going to want to use that particular base. And by having rocks, it makes it a little bit more friendly. And then people can put whatever faction they want in there. It is not a Jacko pose, but that is exactly what I said the second I put the legs like that. I have a Jacko pose Vicar sealed, but that's not this one. I wanted to do like a wait. Oh, what did I do? What did I do? Okay, hold on. Shoot, what the hell? There we go. Oh, it's because the torso is pinned. Gotta do it. I wanted to do a silly greatsword pose, based around that kind of posing. It came pretty close. It's not technically Jack, but I could very easily turn it into it if I wanted to, but I don't. Tactical Rock gets what it deserves. Which is funny because it's such a workhorse. It doesn't deserve this. I was gonna say, Tactical Rock's the GOAT. And that kind of... You... Let me just save real quick. It's like, what happened there? Like in a Blender rig, or like the kit bashing files, or as like a kind of like separate pieces, because no, it'll be a pretty solid model actually. Just like the Aura Court. It's very small. So I don't want to make anyone have to pose anything like that. I will have a separate kit bashing file for it in case people want to like pose it in Blender and then export. But there's probably only going to be one, or probably one actual pose for the actual model. But like, it's very small. It would be like the one time that I tried to do posable legs for like the guppies. Tried to do it once myself, hated it, and then made a bunch of pre-posed parts. Yeah, the kit bashing file is probably going to look is probably going to look like this. I don't know what I'm going to do for the tail because it's not. Oh wait, where are the arms? The kit bashing set's probably going to look like this, where everything is all separated into the usual parts. But the actual supported printable model is probably just going to be this guy. With the only parts that are actually like kind of, and I don't know. It would probably be two things where the arms are joined to the torso, and then one torso where it's just the torso. Or I don't even really need to do that because the Skorcian torso is the same. But like if you wanted to do this setup, but with like different arms, you'd be able to do that. But the actual model itself is probably going to just be like this. I think the post came out good. It's not quite 100% what I wanted to do, but it's very tricky to pose 6, 7 limbs and get it to look natural. And there aren't a whole lot of references to work off of. But I like this guy a lot. I think it's cool. And I think it goes really well as a contrast to the dynamism in the aura chords. Oh no, that's the wrong one. It's not as sneaky as I wanted it to look, if that's, I guess that's a descriptor. I think they make for a cool contrast for each other. And they're kind of like two variants of a similar niche. Yeah, no, I think the V2 updates were both needed and a very good kind of culmination of the aesthetic of the line. I think the only thing that I've managed to do for myself is make it difficult to not top these things, but improve upon them for the ascendant arcos. Yes. I've given myself a ton of room, but I also at the same time haven't given myself a lot of room to improve them off of. It'll be interesting. I think I want to have one more rock coming out the back. Oh, yeah, no, I think they'll be quite good. And I have so much stuff to use for them. Come on. Why? Oh, components. I was gonna say, I think that's exploding enough. Busted. Busted. Makes me feel good. Banger song. That's what that is. That's gotta be on Spotify, right? If I play that, they won't DMCA me. Neil Cicierga's a cool guy. We're gonna add that to queue. Don't DMCA me, Neil Cicierga. I don't know how to say your last name. I'm sorry about that. Don't DMCA me. That'd be pretty cool. Not that I monetize any of these things, these videos, so it's just free advertisement. The best kind. Banger. Okay. I think I like that. I say as I go right back to tweaking things. I want to see one off a little bit more and then put like a bridge between the two. Like a secret bridge. Classic. 10 out of 10. And this will kind of help with the floatiness of some of the rocks. Okay, cool. Someone on the Discord, I don't know if they're watching stream, do I have a Spotify playlist of the music I stream on Twitch? Technically, yes. Let me see if I can link that without it doxing me. Or rather, let me see what happens if I put that into the browser if it doxes me. Oh no, it has all my public, oh, I should make some of these not public, because they have my horrible tastes in music on them. I'll do that after. I'll put a link to the playlist up on the Discord somewhere. Okay, almost done with this setup. This needs to be chamfered. You get a bunch of cool rock assets, but at what cost? Oh, I'll never beat the Jacko allegations. That pose is just an aerial Jacko. I mean, I guess. Kinda. Oh, now that's a right proper rock right there. No, these are so a while back, they're not that long ago. I really like doing the tactical rock bases, and they kind of are almost like a little bit of a necessity for some of the posing that I do, especially with the unfortunate base size that I work with. So you can't really, I shouldn't say you can't, because I don't really know if you can. Or at least I haven't found a decent way to do it. But you can't really model these kinds of shapes in CAD, at least in Fusion, not easily. So I went looking for a royalty-free, like low poly rock asset pack, and I found one that had like 100 different rocks in it. And that gave me these guys. So basically, I could import these low poly rocks into Fusion. Yeah, no, it's from the rock pack. I can import these into Fusion. I can turn them into B-reps because they are low poly enough, and then they become editable, or I can edit them with CAD. And then it's just a kind of stretch. Like it's a scaling transform, but it's a non-direct scaling, so I can scale it this way, this way, this way, or the other way, and I can kind of like putty them almost into the rough shapes that I need, and that is how I've been doing a lot of the tactical rock bases now. Anyway, I don't think they're good by any stretch of the imagination, but they work well enough for just doing generic-ish bases, and people can like add sand to them or texture or whatever they want, or they don't even have to use them if they don't want to. But I can't do anything better, so it is exactly it is good enough. I do sometimes wish Fusion would let you just do like randomly generate polygons, or like if there were like a script or a plugin that would do it. Fusion saves every 5 minutes for me, but that's a fair point. No, it does this. This is just how it works. What does FTFO stand for? Automod held a message for peace and aggression. I don't know why I thought smirk was aggressive. Oh, fix the fuck out. Well, now let me read that back in context. No, because I know what Fusion is looking for and how that button functions. Very rarely will I do full, like, face selections to do, chamfers. I know it doesn't work very often. Let me dissolve some of these down. It's just not a thing that I do too often. Mostly because I know that it won't do the thing. Like, for some reason, it doesn't want to chamfer these. But I know how to work around your quirks, Fusion. I know your games, Puzzle Master. Oh! Oh, usually that does it. Okay. Could be a little bit snarky. I still know your tricks, Puzzle Master. Brute force. course. I win. Oh, I just generated a plane. Up in so I've got my toolbar kind of configured for the stuff that I use the most. But the construct tab, you've got like offset plane, mid plane, plane at angle, and these just generate points. And I'll do this a lot when posing, especially if I need to move two joints around two different spheres. But like in that instance, because Fusion was giving me a hard time chamfering those edges and that I didn't want to, but it would let me chamfer them at a 0.03 inch versus the 0.075. So just I could chamfer it down to the small thing, and even though it wouldn't let me, then usually I can press pull the edge to kind of build out whatever chamfer I actually wanted. Because it wasn't doing that, the next step would be to offset plane at whatever you wanted to chamfer. In my instance, I did a 0.005 inch chamfer, and then I just cut this body, split body in this instance, with the plane as the splitting tool. So there's like, Fusion doesn't like doing a lot of things, but it also gives you a lot of ways to kind of cleverly work around it. Yep. Usually I don't have to do the plane cut. I can just press pull the small chamfer into a big chamfer, and most of the time that works. Other alternatives you could do to get something like that to work is to go into the surface tool. Usually it's the face that doesn't want to chamfer for whatever reason, and I'll just delete the whole damn face and put a new one on it. And I'll do that a couple times for the other things, and then usually with the reconstructed faces, it'll let me chamfer those, albeit sometimes with weird results, but it is another workaround. It is a bit sorcery-esque. I'm actually curious if this is not... Ooh, it had a bunch of stuff wrong with it. Why did it turn you into a... So yeah, let me validate that. So yeah, 2 surfaces repaired, 3 stitching failures, and 1 intersection or overlapping. Interesting. This whole thing's kind of fucked up. All this for a rock, because Fusion isn't good at making rocks. No, it technically can't model non-manifold, or at least it wouldn't be a body if it were non-manifold. It would look like that if it were non-manifold. Oh, yep. So it is manifold. Or rather, it was manifold before. But yeah, no, all this for a rock. I don't know if I would call it a good rock. Dope, okay. It's just a fun pose. It does. It certainly rocks. But tish. Do you mean the Aura Court? No, it's not. It's not a Jacko smash pose. Oh, you know, I don't know if I still have that render. I did that though. Let me see if I can find it. Arcus V2. Yeah, okay. Twitch, I don't think Twitch can ban me for this. It exists. It exists on my computer and nowhere else. No, but that's on this one. Okay, I see. Maybe off stream. Maybe off stream I'll do that. I'll put it together. This leg isn't right. Which means this leg isn't right. I have to think. The short range, long range double threat. I have to see if I've got a decent. Wait, you know what? Hold on. I'm getting distracted. No, it wasn't the Luminor. It was the Gobi. It was the Gobi that I had the lunging jump pose. I've got a Gobi sniper. I bet I could use that setup and make it work. Low effort posing. Get dunked on, nerd. Come on and slam. Let me get that out of here. It's good. It's good because the Void crafted. Actually, you know what? I think there are more instances of the fish mech bullying the Void crafted than the Void crafted bullying the fish mech. Is Punchbot in this one? I don't know where. I don't. Oh yeah, no, bully, bully mean. Yeah, I've gotta go through and redo a lot of the links and the welcome note and all those things, and I'm dreading doing that because it's a pain in the ass. Next next month I'm gonna be getting more into that and getting all of the past Patreon distribution messaged out and all that stuff, which is gonna also be a huge thing I'm dreading. Yeah, like I liked PWG and I liked the people behind it and what they were going for and all that stuff, but that download, I never had an issue with the download stuff, but I don't know. I don't really even know how they could have done that better with the way things were set up. But it's good. I've got most things sorted now. It's just kind of getting all of the links out to people for the past Patreon files, and then trying to get something working so that I can transfer over all of the PWG purchases. Yeah, the smaller distro sites just kind of got... I don't know. Oh, I don't like this one. I gotta remove that one from this track. It's just, it's unfortunate how there aren't any decent alternatives. Outside of like making your own kind of website, and even that isn't really a decent alternative because there isn't a very good way to advertise stuff like that besides word of mouth. But that's my own personal problem. I do that to myself. Colts is still going because it got big before My Mini Factory. And somehow manages to hold on to that part of the market because it's, before MMF it was already a decently sized repository. Alright, I'm gonna save this and I will be right back again. 1 sec. Okie doke. Let's see. I think one's mostly good. I'm just gonna kind of putz around with the pose for a little bit. Oh, Chicoi's all over the place, but is probably my favorite maid. It's such a good library. I just hope that this printed solid is enough of a weight to act as a cantilever to this. I also just generally hope that that's like stable enough. I'm gonna beef the handle up a little bit. I feel like this is chugging a little bit. And I'm like, I just fed you more RAM, computer. It shouldn't be this. It shouldn't be this. Oh no, cancel. It shouldn't be this slow. It's not even like, it's not even doing a whole lot. I don't know why it's chugging. It's probably because I got a bunch of stupid tabs open. Hold on. This one specifically. Like, this is fine. This isn't chugging. This one's chugging. I can't. I actually can't put more RAM in. I'm a little annoyed. Although, I could get more and see if So the issue with AM5 and DDR5, oh, Fusion is encountering performance issues. Click here to diagnose. Why? This doesn't tell me anything. Okay. Okay. Cool diagnostic. It's just this tab too. Wait, what's in general? I fucking can't. Hold on. People who aren't. Twitch, I swear. I swear this is a say-so stream. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. My poor heart. I might restart Fusion. This is kind of absurd. It's been okay, so before I got distracted, Fusion has done a couple updates the past couple of days, and for whatever reason, it's been like memory hogging like ridiculously, to the point where I had I had at one point the program was consuming all of my RAM, all 64 gigs of it. When this was prior to having 64 gigs, I had 128, and then I dropped it down to 64 because I couldn't clock the RAM to anything past like 3600 megahertz when it was rated for like 5,000 plus, something in that range. I don't think it was 6400, but it might have been 64. No, it was 6400, and it wouldn't clock faster than like 3400 because the AM5 and DDR5 just aren't very good at optimizing 4 sticks of RAM at 128 gigabytes. So I swapped down to 64 gigabytes, and then I could clock it's 2 sticks, and then you could clock it to whatever the hell you want, really. And I think I have it set to 6400, and that was going pretty good. But then Fusion updated the past couple of days, and for whatever reason decided that it wanted to hog all of my RAM, and I've been having performance issues for the past week or so. And I was like, all right, well, I know they make 48 gig sticks of RAM now. Is it 48? Yeah, it's 48. And I was like, maybe I'll look into that. So I just, this morning actually, I put 96 gigs of DDR5, 64 megahertz of T-Create because I like them. And I figured, oh, well, maybe that'll make things run better, but nope. It's not even using that much. I mean, 40 gigs is still 40 gigs of RAM. That's a lot. But I don't know what's going on. So once this gets done figuring itself out, I'll restart Fusion and see what it do. Yeah, what is with the letter F? I've got a thing for that. Where is it? Where'd you go? Did someone put more stuff in general? Are you done? You're done. Okay. You're saved. Okay. Let me close that. Let me get this shut down. Is this, what did I do? Oh, undo appearance. It's only it's only with this tab, and I don't know. You're stupid. This doesn't tell me why the program is having issues. Fusion has seen perfection, and it demands more. Here's art. I wish Fusion would give me the coffee mug error every time it errored, but I've only ever gotten that thing once, and I don't really know why. If I open GeForce to check what my graphics driver is, will it dox me? Probably. Ah, buttery smooth. As it should be. Hey. Oh, you know what I should do? You know what I should do? Let's see. Sphere. Just a little guy. Yeah, I'm not gonna. No, not a core. Like a little render trick. Why are these previews in like 14 by 14p? Fusion, you alright? You alright, buddy? I really like this. This is dumb. I think it was this one. More luminance, please. That shit needs to be a sun. Blender would do this better. Actually, yeah, Blender would do this better. Where's red? You need to be orange. What? You need to be. I don't have this screen set up for Blender, so it'll probably look like that. I wonder what that little... Oh, that's the desktop. Hold on. There we go. Work for blend. Away from Scorpion. Everyone needs a friend. Oh, if only. Very glow. I dig it. That's cool. Or I delete them, but yes. That way nothing changes, it's all consistent, and everything's the same. Do I have... I can't edit anything in Blender, for what it's worth. I don't know how to do that. Do I have the Arcos? Aracort? I don't think I have the Aracort in here anymore. Oh, nope, I got a bunch of them, actually. Do I have more? No. Oh, I do have this one in here. But like I said, I don't... No, I didn't. Hold on. I'm not going to. And they're so small. Oh, this is gonna, okay. Yeah, I could split by loose bodies and all that that entails. That would be one way of doing it in Blender. But it's just easier to make everything transparent, highlight all the vertices, and get rid of them. Especially for something as silly as that. Oh, it didn't hide. I just deleted them. And then I took them back. Do Control Z, my best friend. Oh, shoot. I wanted to get some more render grabs of that. Hold on. Oh, I don't even delete the cube anymore. I just open the previous version of the file. Get rid of that cube. Oh, you know what I can do that would probably look pretty cool? Because it's smashing a rock. Let's see if I can add some more. Smashing a rock. I just gotta throw this into another Discord real quick. Having the 3 volumetric clouds actually works pretty well like that, I think. Big cube. Nah, there are only like 2 Discords that I actually actively post in. Maybe 3. But most of my stuff winds up in my own, and occasionally Blue Sky. Okay. That's fun. That's fun. I just think that's neat. Now, the next pose I wanted to work on, and I think this was iconic in the first line of Skorcian poses, and I want to include it in this one, but I don't want to do the wispy stuff again. I don't think that went over that well. Also, it's a huge pain in the ass. So I'm going to do more rocks. Tactical rocks. Forever. Hello! Stop motion? I considered doing stop motion with the way Fusion renders, but I feel like I want to die. Especially if I move the camera at all, that ruins it. Let me get this open. This guy. Iconic. Need to replicate this one. But without the wispy stuff. And I want to try and make it more dynamic, but I'm not 100% sure how I want to go about doing that yet. I have to see if the if I can even do this pose. Because to be fair, I'm not sure if it has the flexibility. No. No. I'm not gonna do that. I've also been absolutely obsessed with this band. Oh, I need the pointy foes. Hold on. I need the pointy legs. Does them very, very good. No, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see when I get there. There's a very, I don't want to say there's a very specific I want to have it coming off of a rock at an angle to put more forward motion instead of like having it look like it's just standing there doing the bicycle kick. But I don't know how well it's gonna translate. So it's kind of I'm gonna just have to see. Or I'm just gonna have to play with it. Yeah, just have this be the anti-tactical rock set. After all, tactical rock's done for me. There you are. I like how this lower leg works with the blade. To be What's up, bud? What are you meowing about? What's up, dude? Yeah? 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 Wanna come here? Yeah? Come here, bud. Come on. Come on. She didn't wanna. That's okay. You want to see something funny? So, bit of a story. I didn't say anything about it on the Discord because I don't want to like inadvertently worry people. So 2 days ago, the 22nd, was my birthday. I'm old. 32. An old lady. And I spent it in the hospital because my lupus decided to give me, as a birthday present, a pericarditis flare-up. And I get really worried about that shit because it hospitalized me 2 times already in the past. So I kind of, if that starts popping up, I go to the hospital. And so the past couple of times that I've had to do that, I had been hospitalized for at least a week. But because I caught it really early on, I didn't need to be hospitalized. And they sent me home with a steroid or an NSAID injection. Needless to say, I get very paranoid about that, so I prepared myself for being hospitalized. I had my backpack, my laptop, all my work stuff, and whatnot. And because I don't have anyone to watch Mouse here, I have a robot kitty feeder, and I got a 9-liter jug of water to kind of keep her hydrated if I get hospitalized for a week. So she's good for at least 10, 12 days. But new to this, I picked up a little like Wi-Fi, I guess, like it's a security cam, but it's like a glorified webcam with some night vision enabled in it. And this is so I can kind of, like, if I need to, watch her food levels and whatnot, so I can keep track of if she's hungry or not. And then if she's running out of food or running out of water, I can get a service or something. I don't even know what I would do at that point if it's been that long. Needless to say, all that to say, it lets me get some of the most ridiculous pictures of Mouse because it has a little speaker on board, so I can talk to it. And so if Mouse is downstairs at night, I can be like, "Hey bud, what you doing?" And she'll look at the camera, and you probably know what an IR sensor does to a cat's eyes. And I think she craves violence. She has to destroy. She's got lasers. This is only 10% of her true power. It's so good. It's so good. And so now I can just, whenever she goes down, it lets me know that it's like, oh, it's motions detected. Yeah, assuming direct control. Oh, she's so cute. I love my little kitty cat. Okay, let's see. Assuming direct control. I've never played any of the Mass Effect series. so I couldn't tell ya. Woo! Oh, that doesn't clip it. Well, it clips a little bit. Way less than I thought, though. That's cool. Past Piper knew this was gonna happen. The only Mass Effect meme that I know of is the one where they're like, I have special eyes. It's not actually from from Mass Effect. It's a YouTube boop, like an old YouTube boop, where they're like parodying the that lens commercial where they're like, they can't possibly have my brand, I have special eyes. No, I haven't done any fish mech stuff in years at this point. It's my own stuff. People could use it for that. It's not technically what I'm modeling around, but I mean, I'm not gonna stop people from doing what they want. Who am I? Who am I to tell people what to use models as? Whomst among us? I get that. Besides. No, actually, you just missed it. I was talking about how I was just in the hospital, actually. Literally 2 days ago. But yeah, no, realistically, yes, health stuff is better for the most part. Every once in a while, I'll get like the occasional flare-up of some nonsense. But for the most part, I am doing much better. It just so happened that my Lucas decided to give me the sweet birthday present of a pericarditis flare-up. Which, to be fair, happens pretty much every other year on my birthday, like clockwork. I felt it was so awkward. The one nurse was like, "Oh, it's your birthday. Happy birthday." And I'm like, I guess. See, the fun thing about having funny joints is that I could technically do that, but like the problem with doing that is it doesn't look right. Yeah, and they're always like, happy birthday, and I'm like, not really. But like, what else are you gonna do, honestly? Also, shit, I'm sorry about the long COVID, but like, hell yeah for mostly getting over it. That shit, bad. I am so ridiculously grateful for my terrible neat lifestyle, in that I don't go outside and I don't go to events or places, so I don't get COVID. Hell yeah, working from home is the best. I too work from home. I'm just kind of... That's... Are you on the Discord? Because if you've posted it to the Discord, I have definitely seen it at some point. I don't know people's users' names. I'm not good at that kind of memorizing stuff. Small. Or if you posted it to Instagram and you tagged me, then I have also seen it. Now, how the heck can I make this actually thing? You should post it to the Discord. What is the customer is always right in matters of taste. And I can't remember if it was something else. I'm pretty sure it was just taste. And that's like the whole actual saying. That doesn't work. Motion is hard. That is true. making this a full body pose. Sponsorships. Speaking of sponsorships, where is it? Monster, please sponsor me. But don't actually, because I don't really drink Monster anymore. I drink gamer subs. Ugh. And I don't really do that either. Why does that look like I've definitely mentioned my, like, when my birthday is on my Discord. At least I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. frantically searching through all the Discord posts. It's like I knew I did that. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I picked up the Full Mechanics aerial I can't think of the name of the brand of the lead kit. I still haven't put that kit together yet, and I haven't touched those LEDs because that is scary. Cosmos, thank you. Oh gosh, yeah, no, I'm sure they're fantastic. The big things keeping me from building that kit are kind of, it demands a lot of real estate to like fully take advantage. And most of my real estate currently is taken up by wound wards. As shocking as that is. And also it just scares me. And because I kind of want to like, if I'm gonna do a kit up like that, then I kind of want to like paint it. And it took me like 2 years to paint my one wound wart, so. Bandai, please sponsor me. That'd be cool. Actually don't, because I don't build kits that often. I think having it at an angle gives it a bit more dynamism to it. This is it's a tricky one. Let me see. Oh, you were the person who posted the Harambe wound wart. Please don't have sound. Oh god, that looks so good. It does have sound, but I can't tell it to stop. That's fine. One day I'll get to that. It's such a good kit. You wanna? I've got it pre-ordered. I'm also really excited for it because all of the SD master grades have been phenomenal so far. I'm really looking forward to the MGSD aerial, which is hilarious because the Witch for Mercury kit's got a master grade and it's not even a real master grade. Yeah, technically Harambe mentioned, but not that Harambe. All of the Advance of Zeta kits have really weird names, like the Hazenflay, the Woundwort, the Kihar, the Harambe 2. They're just kind of all over the place. Yeah, there's a master grade SD aerial, MGSD aerial, coming out, and I love aerial. I think the kit is a phenomenal, while still being a Gundam, it's a wonderful deportation from the standard kind of aesthetic. And this kit looks like it's gonna be so much fun. I've done the MGSD Barbados, and I loved it. So I'm really looking forward to this one. That's what happens when you put MSG in your aerial. I think this needs to be rotated. I'm actually almost kind of wondering if I could fit the Cosmos kit into the MGSD. I think that's a good conveyance of motion. It's a tricky pose. It's a tricky pose. Harambe isn't a Watership Down reference, at least to the best of my understanding, which does make it weird. Honestly, once you start packing on the expansions to the wound ward, I think it gets a little bit lost in the sauce. But there are parts from the Harambe kit that I want. I just don't want to pay $100 for it. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I will be right back. I come back and we got some Too Many Zoos. I love this song. Whew. Yeah, no. The problem with the Woundwort and P Bandai doing all these add-on kits to it, especially once they start getting larger into like the Psycho Gundam arms and whatnot, or like the giant arms, Woundwort models and anything large like that built onto it, is that the Woundwort is old. Not necessarily old, but it's... I put together the oh geez, what the hell? It's the red one. It combines with the more Xeon looking guy. It's not Harambe. Shoot, I can't remember. Hold on, let me go look at the box. The Barzam. I built the Barzam too, and I currently have it in a kind of weird config where it's more Woundwort than Barzam, but that's beside the point. And like, you're building these massive giant legs that attach to like the Woundwort as the mid joint and whatnot, and it's just the waist joints on the Woundwort. Oh, hold on, my bad. The waist joints on the Woundwort just cannot support that weight. They weren't built for it. So it's like you're trying to build around this older polycat based frame, and it's not built. It was never built for that weight because I don't think they ever intended to expand upon it. But I love Woundwort, so it doesn't matter. Barzam does have a pointy head. It has a couple pointy heads. Okay, rocks. How do I want to do this? Yeah, no, the whole thing's a hand grenade. That said, I really want to, because there's no... Excuse me. There's no Bandai kit for this. And it kind of goes in hand with the thing I've been working on, but I can't really share anything about that. Where is it? Which one has it? Give me the extra large icons. It's you. So this is one of the configs for Woundwort, and these pieces specifically do not have a 1144 equivalent. There's no plastic model that exists for them. But in the original Dengeki concept art, do I have the better resolution version of that one? I definitely do. Yeah, I do. Okay. No, that's not the scan. Where are my scans? References, Dengeki images, high-res scans. Sorry, this is a tangent. These pieces don't exist, and I really want to make them because there's concept art in this that shows this. That's a Woundwort torso with these two kind of skirt-esque versions of this as an add-on, and I think that's cool as hell. And I want a Woundwort with a cool booster skirt. Eventually I will model this for it. Maybe not necessarily the 1144 version, but a 1100 version that may or may not exist. Actually, do you guys want to see a cool secret thing just for the Twitch stream? even if it's not going to be a file set that is available to the public. Rune Wars. I don't know about Rune Wars, but these are Gundams from the Advance of Zeta. Hold on. I've been working on this for a very long time, on and off. The arms right now are the only things that I haven't finished. I'm gonna put that away. 1/100 scale. And very part separated. Oh yeah, no, it was only a matter of time. After I printed out the 135 scale, I was just kind of like, I'm gonna have to do this myself if I want a decent wound wart. Let me see. I put it in personal? No. Everything articulates as it should. There's a couple of things that I have to work on with some of the joints to make them work better, but this is printed at 160 scale, give or take. Now, while I don't ever intend to sell the files for it, I do plan on doing very, very small runs through my Shopify, probably like 5 drops at a time. At least that's kind of the secret, excuse me, working plan. Because I, like, would very much like to get that out into the hands of at least a couple people. I just have no idea. I'd have to look around at the market and see what that looks like. But that's a secret. No one knows about that. Not even me. That's not a thing you should be posted in tech support. That's not what tech support's for. Yeah, nobody saw anything. Except anyone who watches the VoD when I post it. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's like one of the Xeon guys. Gundam has very, very cool things in it, and I sometimes wish that I could take more time to model things from them, but alas. I get to work on big silly model kits in the background instead of the foreground, and that's okay. Rocks. I need a rock for this person. We're gonna scoot you up just a little bit. Waterwall is also very good. If you haven't played Transistor, it's a very, very good kind of pseudo turn-based game by the same dudes who did Bastion and I think Hades. I never played Hades though. Couldn't get into it. Same thing, we're gonna kind of take you as a bit of a cantilever base. Maybe scrunch that down a little bit. No, no worries. Thank you for hanging out. I like when people are talkative and stuff. Gives me something to kind of do on the side. I'd say I stream often, but I don't. It's very much a whenever. Well, yeah, have a good one. I want to take out the other rifle. I think that's a fun part. Kind of just messing around doing silly stuff. you into the opponent and get rid of you for a second. That kind of works for what I want it to do. Oh, Twitch doesn't like it when I play this song, or rather when this song comes on. It always mutes it for some reason. Even though YouTube's totally fine with me using it. I'm pretty sure it's royalty free. We love tactical rocks. I love tactical rocks anyway. Even if I beat them up a little bit. My pervert. Mouse is a fantastic cat name. And that all of the void frames are very flexible because they're just ball joints. But if you do it too much, it starts to look unnatural and not right. But this pose is very hard. I'm having a hard time conveying like motion with it, because the initial I don't think I have the original up anymore. The original version of this pose was just kind of very static, standing straight up, doing the bicycle kick. I think it's a bicycle kick. And I wanted this to have more forward momentum to it, but it's kind of hard to pose this in motion, if that makes sense. Like this one was also kind of difficult, but works out. And these two are just oozing dynamism. I've heard both axe kick and bicycle kick. But it's hard to give motion, and some of it's going to be conveyed through the arms, but I haven't gotten there yet. Actually. Oh, no one's saw. Let me get that open. Okay, that definitely adds to it, which is good. I can't remember if this one had lyrics in it or not. I think it does. Hand plant, like that thing that they do in anime a whole lot, where they're doing like a handstand and they're spinning with their legs like a funky handstand helicopter. That anime was phenomenal, by the way. Like, fantastic kicking scenes. The problem that you run into a little bit with some of that stuff is it looks really, really good in animation and in motion. But once you start taking stills of it, it loses context and kind of starts looking not as great, if that makes sense. God, I would love another season of it. But it's been years at this point, right? Yeah, no, static. There are only so many poses you can do in static that also convey motion. It's very frustrating for me. No, you're fine, you're fine. When you say like a hand plant kick, I'm imagining... Oh, I started hunting. I haven't fought Arc-Tempered Uthduna yet. I haven't really played anything in a minute because I've been working, which is a little annoying. Yeah, no, it's that anime has been out for a while, which is unfortunate because it doesn't bode well for a second season. But yeah, when you say hand plant, I immediately think to like a handstand, that kind of like spinny handstand move. And the only reason I don't do handstand stuff or poses involving arms is because arms are very fragile. Legs are also very fragile, but they're not quite as fragile as arms. Especially when you've got... When printed, this is a very clear shear point, and so is this, and so is this. And it's much more likely to want to break when posed like that. Although I could... Theoretically I could do a pose like that, but it's probably not. If only for the other fact that the hands can't have weapons in them, and it kind of makes the what you see is what you get people angry. And they're already angry at me for making silly things that don't really represent things anymore. So like, fuck them, but like, I don't know, maybe I'll mess around with it. Yeah, no, capoeira would be another thing. It's kind of why I don't do poses with things like kind of vaulting over like rocks, or like doing like a one-handed vault over like a ledge or something. It's just it's fragile. As I say while having this as a pose. It's just fragile, and it's no more fragile than this, to be fair. Hypocrite. Oh god, yeah. That thing should only live in renders. Much to my personal annoyance, because I really like that setup. I really gotta start doing some more nonsense VC stuff that isn't really representative of stuff, because I really want to make a Cubelay VC and a bunch of other silly stuff. What the hell should I have this arm doing? I was mumbling about this a little bit, but like sometimes I wish I could do larger kits over the VC, like over any of my usual stuff, but I can't for reasons. But I saw this recently. I really want to make like a 1/100 kit of this version of the Big Weird Gui. It just looks so good. The Begweir Gui from Witch from Mercury, and it in and of itself is a very cool design. They really go out of their way to do funky, I guess, enemy grunt. It wasn't really a grunt. Enemy mobile suits. I just think they're neat. And then someone was like, yeah, but what if it were cooler? And I was like, sign me up. I love dumb backpack shit like this and huge thighs. So I was like, I could make a kit out of that, but like a big ol' 1/100 thing. It's very cool. There are very many misses from Witch from Mercury, in my opinion. There are a couple guns that I don't really care for too much from it, but a lot of the main ones are very good. Let me tell you, my Titania puts out like millions of damage. It's very good. I like Titania Prime's winglets. I think they're a very, very cool take on that design. Or that idea, rather. What's not satisfying is when the bosses have damage attenuation and your abilities don't mean anything. Looking at you. What was that event that just happened called? 8 Claw. Boss at the end of 8 Claw. You bastard. I have so many hours. I have so many hours in Warframe. And I recently got back into it a little bit, but I've been petering off because I haven't been able to play anything recently. I have no idea what the hell to do with this other arm. Yeah, the murmur peed guy was very annoying. It wasn't. That's not true. That's not true. Some frames were pretty easy to take it down, but I think one of the problems with that whole game mode was it being based around Duviri, and I hate the randomness of Duviri. Here, play frames that you don't play ever and aren't kitted out for anything. That'd be fun. That's fun, right? That's cool. I'm still not really sure why they did that event the way they did with the rewards system. Me and my buds were like, damn, this is an easy way to get cheap arcanes. And then we got all the arcanes and we're like, well, we don't need to do this anymore. I don't mind that, but like, I'm a gamer that gets horrifically set in my ways. I like playing what I like playing, and I do not like playing what I do not like playing. I like what I like. I don't like what I don't like. Granted, I've got a really wide pool of warframes that I do enjoy playing. But like, sometimes you just get stuck with shit you don't really care for. And then it's like a slog unless you have like a group of people. And it's I'm lucky in that I've got like two other buds who also play Warframe. So it's not awful, but if I was like alone, I just wouldn't play the event. Granted, Spider Mommy is fantastic, and I have like 7 Forma on her already. I never got into Rhino. I fed mine to the chair. I should check. I should check to see what my most used frames are. I'm gonna guess. Probably Wisp and Titania and Valkyr. Probably Wisp, Titania. No, probably Wisp, Valkyr, Titania in that order. And you better believe I am so hyped for the oh gosh, what is it? The Wisp proto frame. They knew what they were doing. Yo, Neja with the Divine Spear augment is disgusting. Love me a silly twink. Yeah, they spoiled, or they didn't spoil, they teasered the Wisp proto frame at TennoCon. Along with Harrow and the weird devil frame that's going to be the next Warframe. It's French and I love it. Once I found out I could take Atlas and make him do like 50 million damage per punch, I've been playing a lot of Atlas. I've never picked up Harrow, and I never picked up Ash. I fed my Harrow to the chair. Yeah, I'm definitely getting my denominationally distinct not Catholic priest skin and nun skin. I realized halfway through that you were probably talking about Harrow and not Wisp. I hate this arm. I don't know what to do with this arm. This pose is so tricky to get right. I'm just kind of like, that kind of works. I mean, that works better than the gun, at least. That actually kind of almost works in a works as a pose itself. Wait, let me. And that gets a more solid connection point, which is important. I don't know what to do with this one. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna leave that one at that, because I don't really know what else to do with the pose to make it work better. I think it conveys more motion than the first one, that's for sure. I'm building up a posse. Yeah, okay, in the context of the other figures, I think that works pretty okay. I might tilt it up a little. Let me see. I might tilt it up a little bit. Maybe not. I could maybe tilt it 5 degrees, but I don't. That actually might work. Hold on. I like that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom again because I drink a lot of water. Give me 1 sec, I'll be right back. Yo. Whole bunch of good poses so far. Okay, let's see. It's no review. I'll start adding this later. I want that group of pointy-legged Skorcians. I gotta see what other poses from that I want to adapt or make new stuff. I love this stupid pose. I can't wait to print that one. Okay, let's see. There were 5 of these initially. I do like this one. That's a pose I like defaulting to. Let's do that. Let's set that up. That's easy. That's an easy one. We've got you over in the group, right? Yeah, we got you in the group. We don't need you open anymore. So we can get... Yeah, we can just... Monk. Don't save. It's just a good pose, what it is. What's up, bud? What? Here. Oh my goodness. Here. Don't make you come over there. You'll get scooped. Oh no, you got scooped. You got scooped, you silly kitty cat. What are you gonna do now, bud? Start up those engines. Cat break. And then I have to pet my cat, who is violently throwing drool everywhere. Because that's what she does now, because she's old. Oh, mouse, that's gross. That's on the keyboard and my desk. Okay. I like this pose. It's a good default, relatively dynamic, and you can kind of, without the tactical rocks, you could do a whole bunch of stuff with it. Let me set this up. I think we'll do a variant for each leg style for this one. Ow, bud, ow. Yeah. You've got very small, very sharp little claws, bud. And they hurt. Yeah. What's up? You got opinions? Let's break these down into component groups so I can move them all at once. Oh, it's not moving components, moving bodies. Well, why didn't that move you? This might kill... Never mind. Okay. Sometimes that will like full brick my computer. If I do like a non-uniform... If I try to do a non-uniform scaling of something like that's complicated like that, sometimes it just bricks my computer. And no one likes that. No one likes that. Come on, let's go. It's gonna lock up on this. It's gonna completely freeze out. Oh! Oh, nope. Nope, it's moving. I saw that over there. Oh my goodness, I hate it. This is the worst part, where it decides to take like 15 minutes to delete one. 4 or 5 objects because it hates me specifically. Right, bud? It's a hateful program. Thank you. Okay. Later, bud. Mouse is gone. She decided we're no longer friends. I kind of want to set this one up so that there's like a an arm coming out here and pressing at like a an angle like that, like it's pushing, instead of grabbing the actual handle, it's pressing down on the blade itself, because I think that would go hard as hell. I just gotta get it kind of aligned and then I'll have to pose out the other hand. I do still think it needs more twist. Get that good momentum in there. Ooh, I should be able to do this without clipping. Or not much clipping anyway. Oh, no, maybe not. Okay, let's work this hand out. We might ignore the pointer finger. So I don't think it's gonna get seen anyway, but we'll see. Kind of, it's their trust me bro moment. So it goes. I think that's kind of wicked. Kind of wicked. You know what? Really weird. Hmm. I don't get this at all. Let's do this in order. Okay. Okie doke. Let's get that out of the way. Okay, and then you to you. Right? Yeah, okay. Now, let me move this how I want. Thank you. That worked out surprisingly well. Just gonna scooch that one down the line a little bit. Yeah, I like that. Okay. I'm just gonna reposition the arms a little bit. Hold on. Okay. I got a reference. I hate hands. That's not true. I think hands are pretty cool. Pain in the ass to pose, though, in any meaningful capacity. I think he's just gonna look completely out of place and unnatural the entire time. I hate it here. Okay, come on. It's a good chopping pose, I think. making up a good group. Yeah. Oh, I'm never gonna get over this. This one's good. Just have them off in the distance from the group. I think doing a camera render view like that in Blender should be pretty good. Let me spread it out a little bit. I'm gonna have to make it a really, really large resolution. I like this set. This set's gonna be good. I think, anyway. Good old bunch of characters. We need but the mirror worse version of you. Oh boy, 6 hours. Let's go. Oh, that would fucking happen. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, sure, okay. Definitely can't mirror for whatever reason. I don't believe you, Fusion. It's right there. Look, you've done it. Can't mirror my ass. Lie to me? My god. I think there might be too many guys here. Let's close some of these down. Oh, I bet this is going to be a big file. There we go. Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be a long render. So that little group is 1.4 gigs, which is pretty appropriate for a group that large, to be fair. Once I get this set up, let's see. Nope. Oh. Let's see, we're gonna rotate roughly around the arcos. Focal point to be like right there. But I want this to be a really high angle. Looking that way. Think I want to pan that more. I think that's good. And I'm gonna replace the this one with this one because it's already set up with the little glowy orb, and I want that to be there. Oh, the red. I have to remember how to do this. Start one ends at 600. Dual screens. I couldn't live without my dual screens, or rather, three screens. Oh jeez, I'm gonna have to get egg. There's a way to do this. There should be like a little yellow dot that I can drag that lets me continue the animation from frame 400 to 600 so that the full rotation is done over 600 frames versus 400 frames. And I don't know how to do that. Like, there's supposed to be a little yellow frame. No. No, it's not really adding a keyframe. There's supposed to be... I've only done this once before, and it was a while ago. There's supposed to be a little yellow dot, and I can't... No. And it should be just be easy as dragging the little yellow dot from 400 to 600. There we go. Yeah, now it's much slower. I gotta remember what I did there, because I don't remember what I just did. I'll have to review the VoD. Hell yeah. Okay. We did it. We got there. I think that was the view and checking that. Hopefully when I save this and put it back, it'll just do what it's supposed to do. Let's see. Bet it's not gonna like that. Oh, it'll probably take that long to render it. Definitely. But it's worth it. Okay, neat. I gotta do something with this stupid leg kick, you bastard. Don't look right. I'll like sleep on it and come back to it, and then it'll be fine. Like, it looks good from like specific angles, but I don't like it when a thing only looks good from a single angle. Gotta look good from all the angles. Okay. I am gonna call stream there because it's gonna use a lot of my computer's resources to actually render this out, and I can't stream at the same time. Or I probably could, but I've never tried, and I don't want to because I'm tired. I'll probably be doing more posing tomorrow, so I might also stream tomorrow, but who knows? It's always up in the air. But I appreciate everyone hanging out for as long as you have, because it's been almost 7 hours. The real ones. And I will catch you guys later. Have a good night.